Let's get back to more like a Dragon Edition. This time we are going to be doing what a quest for the Rainbow Trap will continue. And also our quest for vegetable hunting and will continue as well. So we'll have to figure out where everything goes. Alright, so we, yeah, so what we have to do is we have to go on fish. So last time we completed everything, we ended up... we ended up getting a bunch of these fish here, but we couldn't get rainbow trout for whatever reason, so... I have to figure out where I'm supposed to get this. Apparently we can get it in Makurugai. This is what I thought I saw. So that's where we'll have to head next. That's where we'll head next. We're gonna head to Kurugai to get our rainbow trout that we're missing. Now, yes, I could also go to... I believe I could also go to like the shop to buy it, but I need to catch it anyway. I need to catch it anyway. We'll fight these guys because of this. Perfect card here. Don't know you should be. Low health amplifies thing. Okay, so we'll take all these people anyway. It's not getting as many. I think I can buy some stuff for it. I don't think there's much left that I want to buy, because we've just got the interior stuff, which is just cosmetic, important. Ripper Squad, Priest Exchange. I mean, I don't need it right now, but I may as well just go and grab it. I don't want to get these yet because I don't know which ones I need. 5,000 for that, 6,000 for that. I suppose I can go and just grab one of the interior things then. I think we have plenty of, I have plenty of... I've got plenty of things anyway, so. I think I have any spaces for them anyway. I do have plenty of spaces for stuff actually. We have to head to Mukurugai to get the other thing that we're missing. Hopefully it's a lot more forgiving than it was yesterday. For some reason I forgot looking for. Find out how it goes. I think that's a new one, actually. Pulsing. It's like every fight we're getting materials and we're getting other things. Really nice. Oh yeah, sure, I already have that one up here. Wait. Any place I can think of river fishing would be at this way, because it makes nice. Alright. Maybe we can give him some more. So I'm surprised his story hasn't come to an end yet, considering other people's have. I don't want to give any of these away. I want to just give away like crap paper that we have. Still got a few. Seems like I still got a boil. Make our way towards where the fishing should be. Fishing up. There's a reason why he's. Musings of an official in Uraga. Port town located where the Uraga Channel meets Tokyo Bay. Area is now part of Yokosuka in the current day Kanagawa prefecture. I realized that was not my memoir until I came here. You should be aware I've seen many a seaworthy vessel in my time. Merchant ships nearly bursting with goods to proud military frigates. I would dazzle any sailor. When I first caught a glimpse of those black ships, I admit I was stunned. Even if but for a moment, never had I witnessed such a behemoth, billowing great plumes of smoke from a second pillar with cannons mounted every which way, as though its fusillade might rain down fulminating terror at any moment. Mere thought of it had many of our men in a panic. The Barker ordered us to open fire on these monstrosities, but our cannon shot fell heavy in the water and would reach their mark. The black ship's cannons, on the other hand, were so advanced they could not easily decimate our port in New Raga. But even if we even have a fair shot at Edo Castle, were they to advance closer ashore, we had no hope for victory against such firepower. Upon making contact, the Americans insisted on an audience with the Shogun. Bore no qualms about intimidating us into submission. Exasperated, we finally accepted their letter, which seemed to satisfy them enough to their own country. Though they stated they'd be back in a year's time, a better result than inciting a blockade or worse, a direct attack, but it still left a sour taste amongst us all. Perhaps this is common knowledge by now, but the agreement with the American contains highly one-sided demands on their part. Among other things, they required that our ports be open for trade, and they did not take kindly no for an answer. Naturally, we don't take kindly to being pushed around, and decided to ready military fleets of our own in anticipation of the Americans' return. We also had several forts constructed in strategic locations so as to increase the range and efficacy of our cannons. We are surprised these barbarians had the nerve to return to our waters in less than half the time they promised, and before preparations were complete. As with before, fighting back was not an option. Consequently, Japan was forced to the negotiating table. Whether the Bakufu can make the right decision at such a disadvantage, I do not know. Perhaps the opening of our country is only a matter of time. I thought they were supposed to be fishing around. Alright, so apparently we can also find... Hopefully this is easier to see than the other one, because... It should be, based on my research. Alright, so there's our moving along fish here. I'll try this fish to see what happens. I'm gonna go here because it's far enough away to where I won't get attracted by something else, I don't think. I'm gonna try and catch stuff here just in case there's other stuff. But yeah, I am seeing a lot better here than I was. Alright, there we go. How come we can get rainbow trout immediately? There we go. There's our first rainbow trout. So next up, so we've got our rainbow trout. First try. Now I need to figure out where the rest of these things are. So first up is red sails fly fish. That was definitely, like, that one there was moving much slower, so it's like I noticed that that's different, whereas the salmon one was moving faster. With fishing, there's a lot of stuff that we have to go and figure out. Where is... Okay, so we're looking for a common octopus. A lot of these look like they might be the same thing. Tiger prawn we need, scorpion fish, Fred Southing fish. They're all okay. So they're all in the fishing bank, just south of Peradillo. What else are we missing? We need the right-eyed flounder, and freshwater eel. Okay, freshwater eel we might be able to find. Yeah, because I know I saw the long, thin fish. I didn't see that in. There were no long, thin fish in the previous area, so. So actually, we can find them here. So yeah, we can find the thin. We need to find the thin fish here. Everything else is going to be back at the fishing. Right-eyed flounder is what I'm looking for. White-eyed flounder is found. The one's in the east coast. One's in the east coast, and one is in the fishing bank. Fishing bank is accessed by speaking to the fishermen at the boats. And the other one's also. Okay, so we have to head back. Once we get the eel here, we nearly had an eel because I did see it on the. It did appear on the screen before we picked up that other fish. Those notes need to definitely be updated to. You can find a. So we need 2 of these. We need 2 eels. And then we need 1 of everything else. Weird that the eels don't appear on my map until I've already cast the rod in. Well, that guy definitely needs to be updated because you're not going to find rainbow trout in that area, and you can just find it immediately in this area. Alright, so we have 2 freshwater eel. Now we just need to go and grab everything else from. Everything else is found in the. So the right-eyed flounder is found in one area, and everything else is found in all the rest. So not as bad as last time. But that was also, I think, because those guides should have been definitely written better. Especially since I found exactly what there was nothing there whatsoever that showed up as at that speed. Like if you saw how it was. The speed was essentially the speed of the fish moving was slower than the speed for the other one, so it was like that fish was always going to be a salmon no matter what. So why I don't like how guides don't go into detail about what is based on. Face back. Anything else? maybe like 1 or 2 more visits, it seems like. Right, so we have to head back to Teradoi to do some so that is what makes me wonder, why didn't I just do that before? But it's like, it's because I was looking for the trout. I hadn't looked up everything else yet. Golden sneak. I'll fight them. Lightning sword? Get a lot more health than Alright, so a fatty river fish delicious when broiled. A member of the 7 family and exotic species not seen in Japan. So now we want material. That's probably the square seal, so increase the power of brawler attacks by 25%. Here. So we want to go to the, I believe the one that we're missing, There's one that we only have to get one fish for, but there's a chance of getting another one. If we go to the East Coast, we're looking for the thread sail, which is like a diamond fish. So we're looking for that, plus we're looking for a red tail filefish as well as a right-eyed flounder. Which they're both located like on the lower half of the water. They behave differently at least. So go ahead and go to the East Coast with those two. Alright, so then let's see what this is first. We're looking for the ones that are diamond shaped. I think that's too early. I guess I can see there's some here that are like zipping around. But they're actually very fast. Alright, so we'll have to plan things out. Alright. It's a bit hard because of the ripples. I need to see what these bigger fish are first. So this might be something that I'm required to get as well. There's some zipping along the ground, but then there's also these stagnant ones here, which could be something. Kind of hard to tell, I think, because of the ripples, the way the ripples are going. But I can see there's a bunch of stuff around here that's. I need to get both. I want to see what this bigger stagnant diamond fish is, because it could be something we need. This should be good. We got our right-eyed flounder. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. The other thing we're looking for is a thread sail filefish, which is the flying around one apparently. It's this flying around that one there. So we're gonna have to watch where that appears. There it goes. Put this here. We're gonna have to be very quick. Hopefully this it comes around. Too late. There it is. Okay, we got that. So now everything else is available in the other fishing spot. Unlike harame, Plat is its eyes are to the right, its white meat is great stewed. And thanks to its easily peelable skin, its meat and liver are really great for various dishes. So we need to now go to the other fishing spot, fishing banks, to get the tiger prawn, the common octopus, and the scorpion fish. those are like, sizes of those are, I think, all the same. So the scorpion fish is like a 3-dotted blob. The tiger prawn's also a 3-dotted blob, and they're all the same. The one's left side, one is lower part, and the other is center. So we'll just have to test out what these are and just see what they are as we go. If we get anything else, then that's fine, because that'll add to our... we won't have to grind as much. Might also help with making some other dishes as well. I found one of those anyway. We're gonna look out for these 3-dotted ones. They could be stuff that we need. That might have been a bit close. Hard to tell with the ripples. That's a... there's your tiger prawn. Got the tiger prawn. So we've actually the common octopus and the scorpion fish. Alright, let's see what this one is. Anything else we get extra will be fine though. The thing I thought I was about to go down. I was too alright, let's see what this is. I think that's two things. Again, I saw the ripples. The good news is that the fishing in this game seems easier in terms of the fish. In the other game, it was in the other game the fish. I don't think this is going to be. The fish stay. That's squid. We're looking for the common octopus and the scorpion. Alright, let's see what this one is. I think I see the one that I'm supposed to get. It's moving around really fast. That one right there. The good news is once the fish, you don't have to mash the buttons like you would in the other fishing games. Take this one. It's sea dream. So you can see there's that fish there that's flying by really fast. I think that is one of the fish we need. That might be the scorpion fish. But the thing is, once you catch the fish, you don't have to do any button mashing. It's just oh, you've got it. So. Got the scorpion fish, so now we're missing the common octopus. It's probably this one here. Happy to catch other fish, because it could help with making other dishes anyway. And we need to fish a bunch anyway for... I believe we need to fish a bunch for... completion requirements.
命だ。
And I'm probably gonna have to fish again anyway for more recipes. Tiger prawn. Okay. So does that mean that the common octopus? Because we've gone and tried all the rest of those. Found on the left side of the map near the center. Like, they're saying the left side of the map near the center, that would be here. There's stuff here as well. That's not as centered, but I saw it moving, so that's why I figured I'll try this and see what it is. All I know is it's going to be like one of these 3 dot areas near the water, so we'll just take that. Got a puffish. Let's try here then. Might as well try the moving one, because I can't do that now. Just weird that it's the common octopus and yet we aren't finding it. I'm thinking about, like, swapping out the thing, because it's... out of the left side of the map near the center. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's on the left side, meaning, like... They don't mean the lower left, they mean, like... Like the upper left. But then that one there is not there either. What if there's another place to find the octopus? If I can find that somewhere else, I will try it in another spot. Because there might be less spawns. Looks like they only spawn in the one area, which is cool. Maybe I just need to look up a little bit further. Yeah. They only spawn in this area, so let's try and see if I can find something that will help out. That's the only thing that we're missing. The issue here is there's like 3 different lots of things that you can get. 3 different... Common octopuses says fishing banks, which is where we are. There's only one spot for it. Okay, so the common octopus is considered a large wolf, easily caught by just casting right near the rock in the middle of the screen, even with no silhouette available. Okay, so that just saves a whole lot of time then. Casting right near the rock in the middle of the screen. Alright. So I guess, what, here? Apparently that it's very easy to just do this. Oh, I see, there's a blob over there. They maybe. Oh, I see. I see a blob over this way. This might be it right here. Let's, yeah, it said to just cast near this rock, so... Alright, there we go. Alright, we have all of the, should have everything that we need now. 10,500 virtue just for that. So now we'll head back to Haruka's. The average squid near transparent bowl. Fresh. Most every part of this fish is edible but its own spines. By its area looks as fish probably for its flavour and chewy texture. Large shrimp, which inhabits the seabed of many bays as a real culinary treat. Shimono Seki's specialty has the name of Torafugu, or tiger pufferfish, due to its tough poison. Highly valued even in ancient times, many regarded as a symbol of luck. Okay, so pretty much what's going to happen now is we ended up going and doing the Haruka. We're trying to get all the sub-stories out of the way. 3 of them we can't do in FISHIN because we need to do the Memoirs. And then for Haruka's one, we needed to make dishes. So what I did is I made the stuff as best as I could. And then once I didn't have anything else left I could make, I changed up my thing to get more ingredients, as well as and it's like, okay, we need to go with fish, so. I'll also have plenty of fish to give the fishermen. Here's friendship now as well. She's nearly up to alright. So let's go and just talk to everything and we get all this done.
Yoshi yoshi.
Oh. Now we have a bunch that we can. I'm not going to get the interior stuff, I'd rather get stuff that I'm actually going to be using. Okay, so we'll have nearly maxed at 10,000. Then the priests are in this fine. I'm gonna leave the reputation stuff because I can get that as I go anyway, but everything here isn't gonna be that much stuff. So then you get virtue from basically everything. Right. Summon this to get the egg. Should be able to grab all this. Yeah. 27 hot peppers. 3 turnip. 3 ginger. 3 onions. 1 potato. 24 eggplant. Now we can go and give that other woman the eggplant bowl for her. 4 carrot. 2 spinach. 4 strawberry. 3 bok choy. 8 broad bean. 5 taro. That is. Everything harvested through. Alright, well, might as well go and get some more upgrades in case. Getting a bunch of free 8,800 a month. Interior. Max level's 10,000. Priest's shop is 8,000. I'm thinking to a point where I have nothing else left to buy, so I think I could probably just do that. Do I need to change anything else? I don't think there's anything else I need to change. Because, okay, so that seems like there's a... Yeah, so there's a... like a rock, paper, scissors system. In the sense of... there's a rock, paper, scissors system in the sense of the... if he mentions like you've already done one thing, then you feed them. If you've done another thing, it's something else. So... That's interesting. They've done it like that. Okay, so I think next up is... Let's make all these dishes. Although before I do that, I can also something that I can do to interior. I can change the interior now because I have the customizing. I just don't remember where that is located. Yeah. Awesome. I thought it was a... That's a heal. I'm trying to find out where the... Where is the thing for Haruka located? I need to change the look of the... dresser next to the trade ledger. That's all I gotta do. I'm gone into here and I've grabbed all the ingredients. Make some stuff. Alright, what am I missing? I forgot about green onion. I guess I just forgot about green onion for some reason. I thought we had those already planted. That's actually gonna make legs because I need to make 7 dishes. 1, 2. I actually forgot about green onion, I guess. What can I make though? Like, I think I forgot about. Yeah, I just straight up forgot about. these were supposed to have green onion. I must have forgot to put green onion down. But 3 of these dishes need green onion on. 4 of them need green onion. Alright, that one needs... Did we go that far? How far did I go, actually? 1, 2, and then it was supposed to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing garlic, which I thought I already had planted. Garlic and green onion, which I thought I had planted. Again, I'll go back and change them. If I cook some dishes, there's a chance that the stuff grows while I'm... Thought that I had already grown green onion in. Okay, so the stuff that's already just been hard. I mean, I can take out the spinach or leave this out because it's only just been cooked. Everything else is growing, so I'd rather just let it grow. I need green onion, garlic, apparently. Oh, okay. So, that's the case. Yeah, I'll just, I'll make the dishes that I currently have access to. Then once more stuff is grown, I will, worry about that in a minute. Then I can just, I didn't realize I was missing stuff. So I went back there, picked up everything. Then after that, it's like, okay, well, let's just go and check this, and then it's like, oh, I'm actually missing ingredients, so I need some more room for the ingredients, so we'll just get these out of the way. Get the stuff that I can get done. Oh, I couldn't stop that up. I wasn't expecting it to be so fast. That was way too far. I didn't expect it to go that far. When we get premium, I think it should be okay.
味を見てくれ。どうだ?
Really good. I'm always grateful for a warm hot pot when it's cold. Okay, I made normal power stew, so I didn't make the premium version. Fine. I think every dish needs to be like premium, whatever. Haruka's friendship's up. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I grabbed everything and then I realized, okay, I need to go and made something. Yeah. See if anything else is growing so I can remove it. That way I can try and make some more room. Fine. Should have enough room now. Move this and this. You want to put in? I need green onions, garlic. I think moving it's fine actually because it's not going to change the time, so we can actually move everything. Alright, so we need garlic and green onion. Oh, it's a 4x4. I got 3x3. I think I can make a 4x4. Okay, so we're not gonna work out. We need green onions. It's not gonna really matter. I need the green onions, and I don't have enough space for garlic right now, so I'll just leave it as is. Now I'm making less vegetables, but at least I think. It still counts as I want to check what the requirement is for the cooking. I don't think I need to make everything specific with the another life completion list. We have to farm. We have to have farmed every ingredient. Cook at least one of every fish. So and. We have to, I think we have to cook one of every dish. So it doesn't need to be specific. And then we have to get all 6 pets. We have to trade 100 Rio. And then we have to get Haruka's trust up. So I don't think we need them to be premium. But obviously I would prefer them to, because that means we can get heals faster and stuff.
よしやるぞさあ来い
Flip it once you see sparks.
せいよしさて作るか今だよし
That was easy enough.
味を見てくれ悪くないだろ
Good, it's nice when you can eat all sorts of stuff at once like that.
うまそうだ
And true grit, chirashi sushi. Actually curious how fast a lot of the stuff goes. Looks like you're in a good mood. Eddie?
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay. Okay, we should shortly be able to grab what we need here.
Yoshi. 大作だ。
16.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Make sure that I right, let's just remove everything that I don't need right now. Then I can. We got our 4x4 space. Make garlic now. And then now we have to just fill in the space with everything else, because we'll have garlic, we'll have green onion. Nothing else seems like it was short. Let's just add some other stuff that we could use. At least until we have to see what the next thing is. I pretty much went into there, grabbed everything I needed to go and do, and after that we can just, I know that there's an option to think, but it's like I'm not focusing on that right now, I'm trying to focus on, we can make this, no we can't. Make this, we need to make this. This one's really
Yoshi, やるぞ。へい、お、へい、お、うん、お、へい、や、へい、や、へい、うん、へい、うん、よし。さあ来い。や、お、へい、うん。 味を見てくれ。どうだ？
Great, I love that you pair all kinds of vegetables with it. So made the refreshing vegetable salad, which we have to give to the. We have to give that to. We have to give that to the. We We have to give that to the woman for the reward thing. Trophy for something. Might have to talk to Haruka as well, so bond rank is up. What do we do for that dish then? Cooked 7 different dishes. Okay. How are the... Can I talk to Haruka at all? Nothing's grown yet, so... Pretty much I'm waiting on green onion. And garlic. That's what we need. Doesn't really got anything else. These ones, a lot of these ones here we need to make like certain dishes. We need to make certain dishes to then make them. So like this one here we need to make refreshing Hakiage and take a stew, and then we combine it with the other stuff that we have here. This one here we're missing 1 soft shell turtle. Make that. 15 egg. This one's udon flour. 3 freshwater eel. 3 green onion. If I wasn't short by the green onion, it would have been fine. The garlic. We need the garlic and the green onion. If I had known that, I would have done something. Because this one here is green here. All green onion. Everything's green onion here. Hopefully we get a lot of green onions. How long we have to wait for green onions? Let's have a look and see what... Like, what else have I done? I went through and... Pretty much what happened is we went to the thing, fished for all the ingredients. The idea of being like, oh, that's going to be enough to be able to... Now I've got to make a mistake, and it's like, oh, we don't have enough stuff there, so then we have to now wait for those. Next thing to do is... I've already gone and... Pretty much waiting for the dishes, so we need the next substory, I guess. My idea was like to be able to do what I need to do. I need to landed all the stuff that I thought I needed, grabbed everything, and I thought, oh, I had everything. But I missed out on green onion and garlic because I thought I already had it there. So now we have to wait for that. So we'll go ahead and see what this. See what this sub-story is relating to. If we can even do it. Okay, between the main gate and the between the main gate and the how do we not see this one? Oh, it's after doing the Paper Springs Again story. So after, okay, so that we could explain why. We go back to Mibu, and then there's 3 kids. We have to go and do that. Why we didn't actually do that?
Yosh.
It doesn't matter anyway which order we do it. Did you get some attention mini screens? I think want to play is the... And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what... It doesn't matter which order. Everything's going to get done. Thing anyway. Did you get playtime? So
닭산 타베로요.
Brandon's anything here that I can buy? Apart from maybe the interior. 5,000 for the interior. 10,000, 10,000. I'm doing pretty well. Trying to get the rest of these. Trying to get the rest of these things done. I hope you're holding up well. Are you doing better after the earthquake and stuff? Hopefully everyone, you and your family are safe. Still dealing with these problems, but hopefully it's fine for Tangering.
Osaka. Yosh.
Hopefully everything's going well with you though, because still black. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know how to fix that problem. I did notice something, but I don't know if it's going to make any difference. But it's like I could probably try and test something. Cause I noticed something that was different. That something different happened. Oh, sorry, something different happened when I did some other thing, and it's like that didn't change anything. Change anything. Yeah, I've been trying to fix it. I don't know actually how to fix it. That's the issue. I've been in contact with them for a while. Let's see if I try tinkering with something for a second. Because I did change something, and the only way to know is to test all these things. That didn't change anything. That just made my screen black. Capture cursor, capture similar windows. I'm just trying these things to see if anything could work. Doesn't look like anything I could change. Nah, well that's the thing, right? Like I want to. It's not okay for me because I want to. Like obviously, how can in general like. In general, it's not okay because of in general viewership terms. I did notice something, but it's like out of everyone who's come in, I've only had one person who said that they were able to fix the problem, but they never told me how they fixed it, so I can't test to see what they did. Is the unfortunate part. I did notice something that I hadn't noticed for a while, and I thought, oh, is that maybe the problem? And then I realized, no, it's actually not the problem at all. Like, because I just tested it, and can't think of anything else that would be fixed. I did get into contact with them, but I feel like they've just given up at this point. Like, I don't think they're interested in trying to fix the problem anymore. I need to try and figure out how to fix it myself. Just inconsistent. Like, I can see everything fine, but that's because it's on my screen.
よし
But the silly part about it is
一口食べてみてくれ悪くな
I
い
can export the videos to YouTube and they're fine. I can't watch my videos on thing, but yet I get views on the channel. I mean, some people can.
うまくできたようだな
Okay. Premium healthy Oma boost. Alright, if it's very late for you, yeah. There's always going to be time to talk if you want to. If you're going to bed, then that's fine. Have a good sleep.
よしやるぞへいおよしさて作るかせいよしやるぞ一口食べてみてくれ悪くないだろ
That was delicious. Hydra made the flavors were so new and exciting. I could easily see myself getting addicted.
この味誰も真似
Premium
できない
invigorating misos. Did I already make this? No, I made hard misos. I have all these dishes that are in my own thing. We gotta cook, I think, 2 more times. Is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so. No, not sure. We have to cook one of everything anyway, so that's fine.
作るか
Premium, then it's good. But if it's not premium, as long as we've cooked at least, I think if we perform poorly, then it doesn't make the dish.
さて作るか
So it doesn't need to be the premium. It needs to be
今だ
it just needs to be at least
よし
a normal
よ
dish.
しやるぞ今ださあ来い一口食べてみてくれどうだまあまあってところか
Alright, one more dish and then apparently the substory should activate.
よしやるぞ。おていおややおよし。さて作る。
This is very much like Cooking Mama, where
やおていおやお
with Cooking Mama, like
おてい
your performance is determined based on like if you do everything poorly, obviously it makes like a burnt dish or a really thin dish. But if you do really well, it makes like the best looking dish. As opposed to like the normal looking one with like the stuff like that. Mix of all the ingredients combined with the richness of the oil was amazing, and so crispy on the outside too.
うまくできたようだな。
Premium, refreshing yagi. Right. This is the trigger for the... So Saito, are you in there? So Saito. A guest. Who is it? Apologize for the sudden visit. My name is Akechi. I was sent here to convey a message from the great warlord Oke Hazama.
え
Who's that? Beg your pardon? You've not heard of Lord Oke Hazama's exploits? His mighty deeds? His ruthless cunning? Nothing? Sorry to disappoint you. This cannot be. But perhaps... Yes, perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. Nothing. Nothing. Just a foolish man muttering nonsense. I should come to request a favour. Such as? Well, I would like you to prepare a sumptuous meal for my lord. Hold on, you want me to cook? For a warlord? Indeed. You see, my lord has rather particular tastes. He only dines on what he deems exquisite, and will travel far and wide in search for it. Now, as the local rumours go, a delectable aroma is often lingering about your abode. This rumour spread like wildfire, and that is how you, good sir, have attracted my lord's attention. So that's what's brought you. That's right. Now, if you're able to cook up something truly beyond compare, my lord will reward you handsomely. So how about it? We lend your hearth and hands in his service. Sure. Fine, what have I got to lose? To do it? Oh, you're wonderful. The Lord will certainly be most pleased. I'll have a fellow messenger sent for him at once. But Hajime, there's something going on. I was thinking of heading out for a bit. Go right ahead, Haruka. Safe out there. Will do, see you later then. Well, perhaps we should head inside. Much preparation awaits. I see knives, plenty of firewood. What else? How could I forget? Today's principal ingredient, thoroughly grilled fish. He really did come prepared. Why wouldn't I? This meal may very well change the course of history. Hope you understand that. It's Warlord. Okay, Hazama, was it? Does he really have that much influence? Of course he does. How ignorant can you be? Have you any idea what kind of hot water we're in? Hot water? Oh, well... no point in hiding it now. My lord is a very strict man. The reason I came to your doorstep is because everyone who's cooked for my lord has perished. Perished? How? Well, you see, those who offend the great Oke Hazama with an ill-tasting dish must pay with their lives.
Nani?
Your lord would really murder over a meal? Afraid so. Told you, he's strict, with a white-hot temper to boot. Such is why no one makes him food anymore. Everyone is much too terrified. Why am I not surprised? At any rate, it goes against my judgment to serve a man like that. Let alone cook for him. You're going to have to refuse. Please, please don't do that. If you refuse, all of his retainers will be killed, including me. I beg of you, think of all the lives you could save by preparing a simple fish. I understand, but... Oh, my lord has arrived. This is it, Sir Saito. Counting on you. Treacherous guy you were. Right, let's see who the lord is. Anyone that we recognize? Nope, doesn't look like it. Blue Eyes doesn't look like there's anyone any different. So, here's our infamous warlord. Oh lord, this is the chef, Sir Saito. Saito, I'm told your cooking has some merit, at least for a bumpkin. Think you can satisfy me? I can't say. Sir Saito? Body bastard, do you even know who you're disrespecting? All I can do is cook, and let you be the judge. Curious fellow, this one. Very well, proceed. Could very well be my last meal. Sounds like an interesting challenge. To make like a civilized man and cook.
Yoshi, やるぞ。慎重に。今だ。さて作るか。
So what we're doing is just gonna flip the fish. Oh, that was so side.
さあ来い。慎重に。今だ。よし。
Thank you for waiting. For this, well, it's fish. Indeed. Go ahead, try it. Delicious. My lord? He actually likes it? This simple, honest flavor embodies every quality of what a food should taste like. I want this every day for the rest of my life. How about it, Saito? Be my personal chef. No thank you. I'm not keen on getting killed over one wrong meal. Killed? You heard me. I want to take a man's life over something as petty as taste. I have no intention of working for someone like that. Ah, I see what's going on here. Akechi? Yes? You've been spinning your spurious tales again? I have indeed, my lord. Forgive me. Wait, what tale? See, so Akechi-san made the whole killing off your chef's thing up. All I wanted was to ensure a proper dish reached my lord's lips. But if I told you that, you'd be determined to put your best efforts in. That's so. Well, I understand your intention. That's taking it way too far. Think about all the pressure I was under. Right, and thanks to your spineless meddling, my reputation's been sullied. Tell me, how am I supposed to fix that? I don't have an answer, my lord. Consider this. Were you not able to enjoy a delicious meal because of one small blight? I suppose. Anyway, Saito, thanks for the satisfying meal. Really is a shame I can't have a chef like you. If you have a change of heart, come right to me. You'll receive a lavish welcome. Maybe I'll hold the knife when I retire from the sword. Something to think about, at least. I eagerly await your favourable reply. That I'm off. Farewell. I was just bringing such sudden discord into your home. Here's your promised reward. Paint dragon whisker. Really something though? I didn't think you'd survive. Don't need to lie anymore, remember. Oh, right. Lies. Hey, dimwit. How long do you intend to keep me waiting? Hurry it up, or I'll have your home razed to the ground with everyone you love inside. No, no need for that, my lord. I'll be right there. Killing chefs who serve bad food? What a stupid story. Guess I was a fool to believe it. Well, at least the man seemed satisfied, plus I got the reward. I'd say that worked out in the end. What a bold man that chef was. Very bold indeed. That's awkward. Haruka just phasing into the... like that. Alright, oh, we have a bunch of new produce stuff. Unique for its pungent taste and aroma, handy for when you need to punch up the flavour of a dish. Vegetables said to be from the Qing dynasty, been known to be eaten in many ways, boiled or pickled being two choices. Beans that are just excellent when boiled and dashed with a bit of salt, great drinking snack and highly nutritious stew. First brought in from the west as a form of decoration, has a wonderful sweetness when boiled. Pleasant smelling fruit, sweet, tart, and apparently very nutritious. Vegetable that's great boiled or grilled, it's known to exist in a variety of shapes and sizes. Vegetable with a strong aroma, great when boiled, but also makes a wonderful garnish when thinly sliced. And a small potato that comes in many varieties, great when stewed. We got a dragon whisker for that. Considering how hard it is, it doesn't seem like it could have come from a real animal. Alright, so now that we've done that, I believe the only sub-stories left are the ones to do with... the only ones left are the ones to do with the memoirs and the... Four pumpkins, so just the memoirs and that one that we have to do with nothing. Oh, strawberries. Three bok choy. Burdock roots. Two potatoes. Oh, cabbage. 5 taro. 16 garlic. 2 ginseng. 2 turnips. 3 ginger. I'll go ahead and grab the items that I can see there because these might disappear. Journal from an Edo row house morning. 3/4 of the way through all the memoirs. The neighbour's newborn kept me up all night with her crying, barely caught a wink. This morning I asked the landlord to do something about it. He just said babies are supposed to cry and row house walls are thin. Get used to it. The second bit was funny to me. I fight fires and I help rebuild homes after they're damaged, and I never told someone with a complaint. Sometimes places just burn, get used to it. Went out to the latrine, and someone had already done their business before me. The smell was rancid, and I had no choice but to deal with it. Apparently the landlord's making money on the side, selling our leavings as fertilizer. Least he could do is use some of that to build us a better latrine. Took up here because rent's cheap, but it's high time we found someplace else. The wife had already been to the well and back, working on our breakfast by the time I returned from the latrine. I went to the bathhouse to clean my stuff up. While I was at the bath, the Akami of my regular izakaya saw me and we had a chat. Cheerful old lady, grandkid on the way soon. Bathhouses are nice for sharing a bit of small talk with neighbours while getting to relax. Alright, heading home now, getting hungry. Rice, miso soup and pickled veg for breakfast, as always. Apparently natto makes a good morning meal. Got soy sauce to go with it, but that's one of Kyo's pricier delicacies. After breakfast, us men head to work while the children leave for school. The wives head out to do the wash at the well, sharing gossip rumours. That mind's gabbing away about how handsome the fishmonger is. It's all well and good, though. Puts everything she's got into caring for the kids in the house. She deserves her fun. Enough for now. Gotta do my part for the family and get to work. Item. Fine.
よくやったな。
Good. I don't think we've got much left to do. I don't think I can buy anything for 6,000. Did someone feed you? That's pet naked.
よしよし。
Not that it seems to increase anything, but we have to do that every time we do a thing anyway. Alright, now we have to head to we can finish off the vegetable boy thing now as well, because we have the salad that we can give the mother. Now we have to head to... Now we just head off to that other one that we missed in Mibu.
Nan nan da? More 一息だったのに。
Golden snake. What's he gonna offer us this time? Another deal? Before we get into that, we followed.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Alright, that's good. Some people have been sticking their noses where they shouldn't. Catching themselves a big whiff. Keep your head about you. So I'm asking for this time's real danger zone material. And then it's actually dangerous. That's right, I'm talking lethal. Talking Nato. Nato? Great deliverer, yeah. Putting down 3 Rio for it. That much, huh? Why not open, friendo? Wait. Nato, huh? Pretty sure I can get some over at the rice shop or fermented goods. I don't think I have any natto on me, but I'll see if I do. Friendo, I need that natto, it's a dangerous job, I know, but see that you get it done. Right, I'll stop by a rice shop or something and see what I can find. Right, I don't have natto on me. Did we just like that? Oh, I should have got the water for that. That's really weird. Like, there was a fight spawn that only spotted me when I had already weren't even coming across the corner. At least it's gonna give me a. At least I'll get a. At least I'm gonna get a thing for this. At least I'm gonna get a. Spirit head. Maybe was that like one flight or 2 flights? Haruka. Okay, so we don't need people. We're taking them anyway because we need them. But I'm not going to use them personally. Finally grabbed the item that I saw there. Also, I have to upgrade my. What am I upgrading though? That's a grab move. That's when the grab is broken. Bring essence of single cuts. Oh. Actually, I realize I've got access to this. Near a wall. That might be worth getting. Then it will lead into other stuff that's useful. Okay, should be able to finish off the fun. Right. We have the salad that we can offer it. Yeah, for you. Wow, that looks so good. That's vegetables. I'm sorry, but I just can't do vegetables. I've heard, but if you give it a taste, you'll see just how good vegetables can be. I just can't. No way vegetables can taste good. I'm sorry, but could you please take this back? Listen. Ben's gotten desperate enough that he's been talking about running away from home. What? He says it's because he can't get any vegetables at home. I can't believe it. Is this true? Yeah. You're no fan of vegetables, so I can understand why you may not want to think of cooking them. But that's put him through his own kind of hell at home, to the point that he's even thinking of leaving. You ought to be more considerate of his needs, especially when they're as reasonable as vegetables. I'll try it. Tell that you brought me, I'll give it a taste. Sorry I put you through all of this. Mummy's been running from her vegetables for too long. Sure hope this does the trick though. Here we go. Saying this is just vegetables. It's so good. Really? You like it, Mum? Yeah, I really do. I'd been disgusted by the mere thought of vegetables for so long, I never considered that I might actually like them now. You must be quite the cook. Would you mind sharing your recipe with me? Be happy to. Yeah? You mean... Yep, you're getting your veggies at home from now on. Mum loves veggies. Well, I'm glad that salad did the trick. Oh, it's not fully up. Yeah, thank you, mister. What you said before really reached me. I hadn't realized what a disservice I'd been doing my son. From now on, I'll be more considerate of my family when planning our meals. Sounds good. We've got a great kid here, he deserves it. Let's stop by the greengrocer on our way home. What other vegetables do you like? Eggplants, ooh, and bok choy, so that means she might come back, because, Oh, we actually did pass this substory, so we could have done this earlier. I remember seeing 3 kids there, but I don't remember. I remember trying to trigger something and it didn't work. I think we need one more person. So I did see this one. We could do it with 3, but. Hey, mister, come play with us. Yeah, let's play house.
Nani?
House? Sorry, but no thanks. Besides, I'm sure you'll find someone better to play with. Be safe, alright?
Nani?
Huh? Hey, is this guy making these kids cry? Don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. What did you expect? Grown-ups are all the same. Man, I hope I never get like that. Yeah, but I guess we have no choice. It's really sad. Not good, I made them cry. Now they're losing hope in adults too. Children are the future, and it's the adults' job to give them the hope they need to build their dreams. Guess I have a responsibility here. Alright, gonna go. Alright, let's play. I'm a beginner, by the way. Go easy on me. Sure, we'll go with the simple farming family. You'll be the farmer husband. Nice to meet you. And you'll be the wife, mister.
Nani?
A wife? Yep, you're the wife.
Yeah.
Shouldn't a girl play that role? Like her? Well, I'm playing the samurai. I see. And I'm the daughter, so you have to play my mom. Got it. I'm the wife. Then let's get started. Everyone to your places. Alright, and go. Hey, mister! You're playing the mum, so you're supposed to be cooking at home today. Sure. Is that how mums talk? I don't think so. More mum-like. Mother will do her best. Not perfect, but fine. Get cooking. This is harder than I thought, but I agreed to do it. Should see through. Okay, we'll start with Mum making dinner. Okay, go. Also, one thing I noticed is there's no aim on substory. Because usually when you complete all the other substories, you get an aim on substory. I just realized that once I complete a couple of these, there's no aim on substory. So I'm supposed to cook, right? I said go. Chop, chop, chop. I'm hungry, Mum. Something smells really good. What is it? Right, the food. I hadn't thought about that. She's looking at me innocently. What do I say? Take out vegetables, potatoes, and tofu, or sukiyaki. Well, it's not takeout. I feel like sukiyaki is supposed to be the correct answer, only because, like, why would a child be like, oh yeah, I definitely want vegetables, tofu, and potatoes. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know what sukiyaki is, though. Sukiyaki! Hey, wait! That's a little much, don't you think? Maybe shoot for something a little more realistic. Oh, okay, might have tried too hard on that one. Alright, so it's probably supposed to go for vegetables. Dad, welcome back!
Nana!
Mom, Dad's back. Oh, welcome home, darling. Thanks. Man, I'm beat. Sure you've had a long day. The food's ready.
Huh.
Oh, good. Let's all sit down then. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Chomp, chomp. Munch, munch. Chew, chew. What do I say? I feel like I ought to say something. Maybe I should try talking to my husband. Are you cheating on me? How was work or just keep eating? Should we supposed to ask how was work? Maybe something a little less heavy. How was your, work? Got a lot of rice today. How much did you get? It's about 2 years worth. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe soon we'll all be rich. Yeah, it'll be tofu every day. I love tofu. Seems like it's going well. What's up? It's me, the warrior, here to collect tribute.
Huh.
Oh, welcome, sir. Come on, fork it over.
Hi.
Got a lot of rice today. Here, take it. Don't tell me this is all of it. This is for the Lord, right? What about my tribute?
Yeah?
But I can't give you any more. Just hand it over. You want your kid to die? Help, Daddy! This is getting kind of real. Please, not my daughter. Fine, take all the rice we have. Should have done that from the start. Don't forget, the law says I can cut you down and get away with it, scot-free. Your love's not worth shit. Oh. All that rice. Gone just like that. Pleasure doing business with you. Later. Okay, now it's getting too real. Let's just pretend. Should deal with the samurai and make this a happy ending.
Good.
Hey, samurai, hang on. Yeah, what? You're just some peasant's wife. You got a problem with me? First, never underestimate someone's wife. Second, why is a samurai collecting tribute in the first place? The Mura-uke system says tribute should be made by the whole village. No law states that you get to collect your own. Say what? Shut up! Shut up! I'll cut you down. You and your whole stupid family. That law only applies to warriors who've been greatly disgraced. If that's not the case, it's just a crime. There's a good chance your status as a warrior will get revoked. Got that, sweetie? Whatever. Keep your rice. You ain't seen the last of me. I know, Daddy, get too into it. Fun, that was amazing. Yeah, that was so cool. We even got to keep our rice. We'll make it through the year, thanks to you. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of mochi and have our little oshogatsu. Mochi! Mochi! That was one of the best games of House ever. Yeah, I was dying to see what would happen next. You're a great mister. Thanks for playing with us. Let's do it again sometime, okay? Learning new things really takes it out of you. Go play the samurai. You okay? Mister, what you said when we were playing, was all of that true? You mean about tribute and cutting people down? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if a samurai would ever do that. Maybe you could try playing the wife next time and change things up. Mister, the samurai who comes to my house, he does that. He's always taking stuff from my mum and dad.
Nani?
Serious? I'd like to see this samurai for myself. Can I meet him? I think he's coming to the house soon. Take me there. I guess we're dealing with it. Yep. What? This it? Am I a joke to you? You better have money next time. I don't care if you gotta rack up debt or whatever, just do it. Sorry, sir, but no more.
Huh?
Got a problem with me? I'd get your wife and your kid if I wanted to. I'd get away with it too. Is that what you want? But please, no. Then wise up and do as I say.
Oi.
Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. Damn Plat must have called for help. Think that's any way for a samurai to behave? Shut the hell up! I've got no problem running you through right here. I don't know if you would have seen that, but just like really, like there was a slight point. There was a slight point there where the beam zoomed out or whatever, and we got to see inside of one of the characters' heads, and we only saw their eyes. He's strong. Hey, you. Yes, sir? I think you've been hitting the other houses as well. No, never. But here that you're at it again, you'll be the one who gets cut down. That clear? As a bell. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Saved our family. I'm so afraid of what might happen if I defied or reported him. I had no idea what to do. Well, it's safe to say he's learned his lesson. If he ever comes back, you come again and help us, mister. Of course. Thank goodness. Really, I can't thank you enough. Maybe now we'll have some peace. Hopefully you and your friends can come up with more peaceful stories from now on, too. Yeah, the family could use a break. Stories? What family? Don't tell Daddy. Huh? Right. Memoirs is complete. I think that is everything done? The only stuff left that we haven't got is, look at all the sub-stories. Every sub-story is done apart from the ones in FISHIN, which require me to get all the memoirs. So apparently I need 24 memoirs to get one story done, then the 25th memoirs earned in another section, and then the other sub-story is also earned in a thing as well. So, what I can recall. I'll look at, like, what it is. Like, this one here, I went to do it, and it said it was something to do tied with the memoirs, so I will go ahead and try and grab the memoirs and see what those are. So, we're missing... check which memoirs we're missing. We're 76% of those. How many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. So we're missing 5 memoirs, one of them will be things, so we're missing 4. And find which memoirs I'm missing, and then go ahead and grab them, because I've done all of the sub-stories around the map that I can do. Alright, so I need to figure out which ones I'm missing. Regarding the incident on the 18th, got that one. Observations of a Marigumi divine punishment, rendered once done that. An account from Tosa. I got that one. No, I'm missing that one. That one's located on the corner of the road northeast of Nichibusa. Northeast of Ishibusa, so I've got to that. That one's probably the one related to the Tom sub-story. The Nichi boosters, so that's... Is that a... up here? A Nichi booster. Nichi booster is here, so that means it's this one here apparently. So, oh, okay, so I guess we somehow missed that one. That's the one I'm missing, because it says in there about there being a cat from Toaster in the corner of the road northeast of Stitch. We haven't got that one. Don't think I can do anything else with it. Oh, kind samurai, sir, I've actually misplaced my purse yet again. If you could, I'd appreciate any vegetables you make. Okay, let's see what, I don't know what happens if she gives me something. Give her a daikon. Not a bounty as always, good sir, thank you so much, take care. Change account. If and Joshi wander past thinking they own the damn dirt in the ground, Tosa tell you true, belongs to us who served the Chosokabe. Fucking 250 years ago, after the Battle of Sekigahara and the Yamauchi took over, that's real Tosa. Part of the Earth Tosa. And Joshi will never understand that they take all the important positions for their own. Joshi wait on them like slaves. All the best of us can hope for is some low-rank government job. Work every day like a horse, let them beat you, humiliate you. Maybe you get a fancy white card for your piss on it, says I. Joshi walk around in flashy silks, they wear split-toe socks and sandals and carry parasols. Like if too much of the world gets on them, it'll eat away their wealth and turn them into one arse. Goshi don't need get no silks. When it rains, we have to stomp through the mud like animals. When the Joshi pass you by, you have to bow to them, forehead deep in the dirt. If and you don't, they'll cut you dead and think lesser than slaughtering a game hand. Saw something the other day you ought to know, where those two Joshi bastards heckling a wee young mother die. Heckling Nemo whose little girl was sick. One said, she so happens to die, that's just her lot, her destiny. Effing bastard makes me blood boil thinking of him. Then this Goshi fella stood up, he rushed to them and beat them both to the ground, dirtying up their nice fine silks. He's got to be split for good for now, poor lad, but he saved that little girl in the end. Nice to see something like that in Tosa, even just the once. Something. Okay, next thing is, so we've got 80%. What are we missing? Extraordinary Voyage of, Nakahama Manjiro, got that one. Collections of a Satsuma Samurai, I got that one. Excerpt from a history book, yep. Observations of a Hanamoto, yep. Regarding a certain musings of a man who crossed the sea. We have that one. They're the musings of an official. Musings of the man who crossed the sea. Directly in front of Shiko Kuya, which is so Shiko Kuya, in front of Shiko Kuya, wherever that is. That's a place. Oh, okay. Shiko Kuya is considered the okay, it's just, I think I know where that's from. That's a golden snake. Second thing, I thought that was a golden snake. Maybe I'll check just in case. No, it's not. It's not a boss fight, is it? Fear fight? No, that's not a fight. I mean, they look like a fight. There it is. This is a man who crossed the sea. Since so long ago now, I ventured to foreign shores, the fate of my homeland weighing upon my back. There I saw the future. Black ships, full legion, and a frail wooden dinghy among them. Ebony dragons whose coarse shadows would churn the stomachs of the Japanese, as we realize with moribund clarity that our island nation has been dwarfed by time. When at last I returned to our motherland, my foremost proposal was to strengthen the navy. I warned them, a matter of paramount importance, to prevent our home from being devoured by foreign powers, but did they listen? Not in the least. My proposals were rejected, and their admiralty revoked. What other explanation could there be but foul jealousy? Those who feared my rise had found their opportunity to silence me. I implored them to hear me, to comprehend the frightful armada I witnessed. All turned away, even wise and noble Yoshinobu-sama. My faith in my country had never been so shaken. Then I met a man who called himself Sakamoto Ryoma. Strong, intelligent, eyes gleamed like obsidian jewels, shining the first light of dawn to wake this nation from its simple-minded torpor. Man shall become my blade, rescuing our ancestral land by carving off the tumor that is the Bakufu. Finally, my detractors will come to see the wisdom of my counsel. Whatever it takes, the Bakufu, the Sacho, the foreign arms dealer, even Sakamoto himself, they are all pieces on a board, the full breadth of which is visible only to me for now. Times of chaos and misfortune may be near, but in the end, I will be the one to win this game. Alright, so, next one. Now we need guiding social motion, we got that one. That one we have. Final statement on the Sonojoi. That one. No. Northwest corner of the gate by the... Northwest corner by the gate to Rakugo. Okay, so we have to just enter the... We just have to enter it if we're missing that one. We've already got an assassin's plot. So we're missing the one in between these two, I guess. Final statement on the Shono story, we haven't got that one. Somehow I missed that, even though I've been to that area multiple times. Alright. I'll just have to check that before I leave. Inside. Make a robot. Oh, may as well talk to him because this might be the last time that we go and talk to him. And I could give him any. I'd rather give him something that I know is big junk that might be useful for anything. But I don't have any scrap paper that I can give him. Interesting. Okay, so if I'm not carrying the scrap paper around, I can't give him the scrap paper. In that case, I'll just give him a daikon, because I have like 90 something daikons. But you're wrong. Bring me all kinds of good things, boss man. Other folks, they dump stuff on me that I don't even want to touch half the time. Freaky stuff. Really? Like what? Well, recently there's been, like, talismans. And this doll. Doll with hair that grows. That sounds strange. I swear, boss man, ever since that day came into my possession, my whole body just feels sluggish. You want to see it? No, that's okay. Boss man, you're not scared, are you? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, you still got a... Pulse will come back again whenever you've got time to spare. Doesn't make any sense. Northwest corner by the gate, and yet unless I'm just not seeing, but it's like it's supposed to be here, unless I already have it, but it's not showing up in my thing unless there's another option. The end of the dock behind the Shin Baby, found that one. North shoreline near the crowd of dudes who stand by the wall. It says northwest corner by the gate to Rakugai. The only thing I can think of is that it's not there anymore because it's not there because that guy that's... Maybe the reason why it's not... It's supposed to be here, but it's like... we have to get the guy to go away, I guess. Something like that. That might be what I have to do. Because he was right there, and that's where it should be. So let's go in and out and see if that works. That's the only thing I can think of. Even though we've completed the sub-story here, it's probably because the guy hasn't permanently moved. Okay, I'm gonna... he's not even there anymore. Final statement on the Sono. I'm gonna check to see how I get this one. For some reason this one's not appearing. The only thing I can think of is to I have to complete the trash guy. Inside Mukarogo, close to the NPC guarding the northern gate that lets you in and out after you give him booze. Which is like here. But unless it's outside, which I didn't remember seeing, it's supposed to be right here. Unless I've just unless it's titled something different, that's the only other thing I can think of. I can't go to this side. Could be titled something different, but I'm not, nothing's appearing. If it isn't, then I will have to, definitely the one that I'm definitely missing this one, and everywhere is saying that it's something that it's thing. It's like I'm not sure why this one is not. Nothing's saying so far if I've got to. Maybe I've got to clear out the trash dealer stories. I'm trying to find somewhere that says that that is the case. Okay. Near the trash dealer, the memo will only appear once you've maxed out the friendship with the trash dealer. Alright, so we'll have to go and max out the rest of the thing. But he's not there now, so... Alright, so I had to get his bond up, which I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. But I wanted to just make sure that I explored all the potential things, so where's the bond thing? We need to do this. So he hasn't appeared now, so we'll have to find him. Weird that they have you do this. It's not a sub-story. It's a one thing. Where have we got to head to get this guy done? He's not waiting there anymore for me. I'm assuming we're dealing with the other guy. Again, why is it not... That's not clear, it just tells me, oh, go and fetch him more items. The only thing I can think of is I have to move away far enough. I'll check to confirm what I have to do for the last one, because he might have also, he might have an additional thing that we have to do. It's either that or it's just weird. Once you give this man, he'll just grab everything. That's also not really... I just want to see if... I want to confirm that that giving him the... Okay, so I think it's just a distance thing. Looking at it all. Alright. So, next lot of memoirs then. Can't get the memoir there until we get the other thing, so might as well go ahead and see what else we're missing. So I wasn't expecting it to be tied to a bond as well, but I guess it is. Got that one. Got that one. Diatribe of a raid survivor. Got that one. Thoughts on the wolves. Got that one. Journey from an Edo row house. I've got Noon. One of them's automatically received from him, which we already know about. Gossip of a sea-wearing faring warrior. Got that one. Got the night one. Notes from a spy, we have that one. Diary of a housewife. We do not have that one. North edge of the path. Slightly east of the Pelican. In Mibu. Okay. Gotta go to Mibu now. Go to Mibu, then we'll go back to the junk dealer.
おっと危なっ気ぃつけてなおっとすいませんねいらっしゃいませどうぞ さあどうぞ見てってください。
さっき何買うたの？
So they said about be around here. Makes
もう余計なもん買うたんやろ。
veggie kids here as well. Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Aren't you happy your mom's a veggie fan tuna? I guess.
Eh?
What's wrong? Well, now my mom makes vegetables every day. That's what you wanted, right? Every time we sit down to eat, that salad you showed her how to make. Day and night, nothing but salad. Mom's pretty extreme, isn't she? I know I told you I like veggies, but even I'm sick of them now. I don't want to see another vegetable as long as I live. I want some fish. Alright, we got his thing up. Hey mister, could you bring me some fish? I'm still only making that dang salad. Sure. I've got plenty of fish. So I hand over. We've got like 15 salmon. Have that. Thanks a bunch, mister. Nice. Alright. His bond is finished. I see the thing here. Diary of a husband. Husband's at it again. This time it's about how much his allowance from me has shrunk and how small his meals have gotten. All it took was me telling him it's because you don't make enough money to shut him up, but I started regretting it once the colour drained from his face. Prices going up just about everywhere hasn't helped our money situation at all either. We've even had to cut back our fish consumption to just once a month. I read something in a Kawara barn about the value of our silk, tea and gold coins plummeting and how the recent foreigner influx was the cause. I don't imagine how any of that's connected, but I sure hope something's done to fix it, at least for the sake of our stomachs. Truth be told, despite all the promises being thrown around, I sincerely doubt the government will take any action in the end. They're about as reliable as you know who. If only the people in charge had a plan and spines to back it up. Right, so now we're heading back to... We'll head back to the junk guy. See if that's fixed.
ちょっと気ぃつけてくれんと。
しやす。寄っていってくださいね。
I don't know, yep, that's him. Quite a few of these guys in the masks, they give us rare materials and drops and other things. Plat, finally. Virtue is not a problem at all, gaining it. So we got 10,000 for doing the fish thing. Alright, he's back. Oh, he's been back. Boss man, long time no see. You don't look so good. Tells you straight, boss man. I'm burning up. My whole body feels like death. What should we do? When did this start? I haven't felt right for a while now. But, well, things really took a turn around the time I got rid of that doll. What? The doll that you said had growing hair? It's tough trying to find a buyer for that creepy little thing. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's when my health started to go. Working so hard, had no time to eat. Couldn't really be because of a doll, could it? No way. I'm, feeling kinda cold, boss man. Chills, they said it's a common reaction to the occult. Listen, I think you might be cursed. Cursed? Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but that doll might have cursed you somehow. Things really did get that much worse after you got rid of it. That can't be a coincidence. Find a way to put the doll to rest. Who did you sell it to? Well, it was after I burnt it.
Nani?
Wait, what do you mean you burnt it? I told you, nobody would touch the thing. You can always count on ash collectors, though. Damn, now there's no way to appease its soul. Alright, our only option is purification. What do you mean, purification? Don't worry, I know a Shinto priest. You can have him perform a rite to cleanse you. Only a little feverish. Look, my nose is running. It's obviously just... Stop talking and save your strength. I'll be back as soon as I can. Priest should be at the shrine in Raku night. So decide what's wrong. Why do you look so panicked? I need to know if you can perform an exorcism.
Eh?
Exorcism? What? Have you been cursed or something? Let me explain what happened. Yeah, that's something. Curse alright, no doubt. You really think so? Still a bit skeptical. Trust me, I'm a priest. Seen similar symptoms many times. And I've helped the victims many times as well. Breaking a curse can be nearly impossible, but since it's you, Saito-san, I'll do everything I can to help. Leave me there. My soul will be eternally in your debt. Hey, I brought the priest. Gonna be fine. Boss, man. He's in severe spiritual turmoil. This is quite a powerful curse. Please, I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Let's begin. Gods, we beseech you to relieve this man of the malediction which breaks his body.
Ishin!
Like mines, bring about abundant faith. It's going to be okay, the curse is broken, definitely.
Nani?
Really? You're sure it worked? Without question, it's precisely as the gods will. It still hurts. Doesn't seem better. Now that you mention it... Could it be that this curse exceeds my abilities? Damn, how strong was that haunted doll? The situation seems dire indeed. Feels so hot. Wait a moment. Fever, coughing, sneezing, runny nose, fatigue. Perhaps this is no curse at all. Priestman's medicine worked like a charm. Well, this time he just had a regular cold. Why do you make me think you were cursed? Honestly. Why are you looking at me like that? Water under the bridge, boss man. Saved me in the end, either way. Not only have you supplied me with the great unnecessaries, I might have keeled over if you hadn't been there for me. You're amazing. Come on, I didn't do that much. I'll say, I was the one who got him the medicine. Well, if you guys will excuse me, I need some bed rest. Anytime you got more trash for me, boss man, you know where to find me. See you later. Glad it all worked out. Guess there's no need to be afraid of dolls. Okay, hopefully it's appeared now. Here it is. Plain final statement on the Sonojo.
働きとうても腕がうまく動かんくての。
The Bakufu was broken into two factions at the time, each vying over who would become the next shogun. One side was the Hitotsubashi, who favoured ability over nobility. The other side were the Nanki, who believed in a noble bloodline. As Tairo, I used my authority to establish Iamuchi-sama of the Kishu domain as shogun, which I'm confident was the right call. In a country gripped by chaos, we needed unity, strong foundation. This step will know the deal with the Americans was signed without the Emperor's edict. I understand why the people interpreted this as the Bakufu running wild, but I never thought the Emperor would call on the Mito to expel foreigners. This was far from the union we saw in the end. Only isolate the Bakufu further. Naturally, we're not at liberty to punish the Emperor, but we instead settle matters by punishing those involved. It seems that some are unhappy with my decision. Frankly, they're misguided. As I said, in order to protect Japan from foreign powers, the government must be united. The Nojoi ideology threatens the Bakufu's authority, and the Hitotsubashi are like a disease. Even if hundreds must be punished, this illness must be cured. The country was once locked in all but endless war, but it's since seen over 200 years of peace. Partly because the Bakufu has worked so hard to keep it that way. The people expect us to survive without it. I find it laughable to believe the Bakufu's dissolution will solve anything. The country would have been long gone if the Bakufu hadn't dealt with foreigners in the past, let alone as a testament to their power, and those who cry joy simply don't see the reality. If the people condemn my actions, then so be it. Even if I'm to die, and this is to be my final statement, then I'll do so knowing I did what I believed was right. E.A. Nalske. Okay. So that's that done. Oh wait, 40% that we get right now. Okay, every substory is related to the other thing. What memoirs am I missing now? Abandoned Journal of a Shinsen-gumi. We got that one. Treatise in Defense of Ainausuke. missing that one. That one's located... Like, I'm also very good. This one here says, at the end of the forest path, this one seems to not appear until you complete every possible sub-story except 72. Along with giving all other possible memoirs to Satel. So I'm going to have to count how many I've got. And have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. 22, 23, 24. Okay, we've got 24. Apparently the other ones will appear. We have to do the rest of the stuff with the sub-story, so I think now we head back to... I'm going to head back to Satel. That way we can give him all these stories. And then... hopefully that's enough for to get the next trigger for the rest of these sub-stories done. Hang on 1 second. Probably going to swap gears again, because my ear's getting annoyed by this thing, unfortunately. Need to give my ears a rest, or one of the ears a rest. Hopefully this is alright. Alright, so we're going to head back to Satel and do the, like, we've got all the memoirs, so we'll give him every memoir. We'll give him every memoir that we can, and apparently the other ones will come later. We'll fight these guys. Well, we take them anyway, but we don't really. Mint stone, that's a item. There it is. Oh, Saito-san, hold me a memoir. Got some time? I'll let Shinwag with you about it. Do you have a memoir to discuss? Alright, got plenty of them to show. I don't know which ones we haven't done yet. Hand over a letter from a tavern keeper in Haruka. This is an eyewitness account of the black ship's arrival in Japan. Amazing, it seems the townspeople weren't actually that scared of them. In fact, they turned into a money-making community. How industrious. Unbelievable. Japanese people are so very creative. No, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. handed over the musings of an official in Haruka. It was written by a Bakufu official present at the Black ships. I've been wondering, are all foreign-made ships black? For the most part, recently, it comes from the coal oil they're painted with. Why do they do that? Well, it makes them waterproof. Painting the outside of the ship with it and letting it dry prevents water from seeping in. That's so. I guess there's a more practical reason for it besides intimidation. What more have you? Ah, look at this. From a homemaker, commenting on how international trade has made his living go up. Especially hard for common people when food prices increase, isn't it? On the subject, I've noticed in my time here that Japanese people don't seem to eat much meat. Puzzling. Delicious, after all. Some say that Buddhism's influence prohibits killing living things. Actually, I've heard people sell meat using euphemisms. Not a pork, for instance, as peony, or venison as autumn leaves. Oh, fascinating. I guess people find ways to bend the rules, even if they can't simply run a butcher shop. Still, imagine, there will be restaurants throughout the city with secret menus, only for those who don't know. What accounts you brought me this time? Handed over final statements of the Sonojoy. This is it, eh? Inosuke's last testament. He gave his life in staunch defense of the Bakufu. Inosuke-san must have grown desperate to unify the government by the end. Bakufu has lost a lot of power at Sakurada Gate. Pushing up a petition might have made it easier to rule in the short term, but ultimately it proved they were getting weaker. Inosuke-san profited his own undoing by making every move he thought was right. What a mistake. Right. Handed over an assassin's report. This is from an actual assassin at Sakurada Gate, nearly speechless. One of the innermost gates protecting Edo Castle on the site of Inosuke's assassination at the hands of Ronin samurai. Such a bold act of terrorism, I imagine word spread like wildfire once it happened. Yeah, the Bakufu tried to conceal death at first, but could have suppressed the facts for that. And of course, with the Tyro out of the picture, the Sonojoy faction was free to grow through. So the Tyro is the highest position grantable in the Bakufu. They worked closely with their appointing shoguns and would even take over as temporary leaders in times where the shogun could not. That's why Japan's so dangerous for foreigners now, as you've heard, had to remind me. Handed up excerpt from a textbook. An historical look at the Zhou ideology. Suppose after centuries of isolation, opening up the country was never going to be easy. After being backed into such an unfair treaty, I can understand why some would resent foreign powers. Their xenophobia is beyond the pale. I empathize with wanting to protect Japan, but they've made a country at a quite expensive. Doubt that change will ever come with things so disjointed, don't you? The land needs unity more than ever before. Hand over reflections of a Satsuma samurai. When it hits close to home, it's that Satsuman perspective of the standoff between them and the British. Such an unnecessary incident, if only we could have made more of an attempt to understand one another. Why did they kill men simply for standing in the road? Well, to many samurai, the chances that someone suspicious might be an assassin is reason enough to attack first. But in this case, I suppose that failing to respect their lords right away was seen as a offense. The lord represents the best of them, dishonouring them, dishonours everyone beneath them. Samurai, their families, everyone. My god, if other foreigners could hear such things for themselves, they'd be chilled to the bone should they find themselves in the lord's presence. Handed over regarding the incident on the 18th. Incident on the 18th day of the 8th month, when the Choshu were chased out of Kyo. What was it that made the Choshu resort to such reckless methods to expel the foreigners, I wonder? It might have something to do with where they located. Choshu is by the sea, makes an inviting harbour for foreign ships. Actually gives them more insight to the situation overseas than almost anywhere now. See why they're so concerned about invasion. They certainly spend more time thinking about it than any other domain. Good point. Living there, chasing away strangers might just become customary after so long. Also, the Chocho opposed the Tokugawa family back during Sekigahara. They've never been on good terms with Bakufu. I guess it's that their latent resentment towards the Tokugawa and their hatred of foreigners radicalized them. I understand. History and environment intertwined to drive a land to extremes. Fascinating. Hand over diatribe of a great survivor. Ah, rather incensed Choshu screed against the Satsuma. By the by, do you have any idea why there's such bad blood between the two of them? They have a lot of ideological differences. Satsuma would rather work with the Bakufu, whereas Choshu wants them bond together. And as you can see, the rage has poisoned their relationship even further. How unfortunate. At their core, both sides want to revitalize the nation, but they find a way to avoid fighting. Handed over gossip from a seafaring warrior. Albi, this is about a petition for the Bakufu written on a boat headed to Edo. Wait, the letter mentions Shinsengumi captains aboard. Is this... No. Is this about you, Saito-san? Not to my knowledge. No? So what an amazing find. How profound. Picture of post-Bakufu Japan. Honestly, I'm relieved and amazed that anyone in the country is preparing for such a contingency. And on a boat, no less. Handed over observations for Hatamoto. Incredible. An account of the restoration from a Hatamoto who served the shogun himself. How did you find this? Even if it was for the good of the country, ending Bakufu rule after more than 2 centuries must have felt profoundly difficult. I admire Tokugawa-san's resolve, truly. According to the memoir, it wasn't a decision he made lightly. In the end, he believed that his family would have a greater future serving the emperor than by risking destruction. So it seems Tokugawa-san must have great confidence in himself to think he can still lead without leading. Perhaps he was meant to be more than a shogun after all. Handed over abandoned journal of the Shinsengumi troop. So the Shinsengumi trooper's journal. Interesting find. You Shinsengumi are quite severe, it would seem. When I joined, I had to fight 2 captains back to back. Using swords. They don't even use wooden katanas during recruitment. That's mad. Things only get stricter once you're in. No borrowing money, no facing criminal trial, deserters must commit seppuku. Heard about this seppuku thing. Cutting your own belly open. Stuff of nightmares. Maybe serious about your cause, but you're damn scary. And faults on the walls. The townsman's piece of writing about your Shinsengumi folk. Makes you captains sound like monsters, so who's the strongest of you all? Is it you, Saito-san? Couldn't say. All of our captains are experienced warriors. They shouldn't be underestimated. Good God, I can barely believe anyone is as strong as you, Saito-san, much less that someone might be stronger. Hand over observations of a Mimawari Gumi troop. Someone from the Mimawari Gumi wrote this, apparently. Shinsengumi, Mimawari Gumi, you both patrol Kyo. Are you all that different? Memoir says the Mimawari Gumi doesn't share your iron code. They're more relaxed, generally speaking. Wouldn't say that. Actually, I think they're so disciplined as it is that they don't need an iron code. What do you mean by that? The Mimawari Gumi is comprised only of men with status. They have a lot more to lose if any of them got into trouble. Not just their own reputation on the line, but the family they serve as well. Could be shunned from society. They've got plenty of reason not to misbehave, code or no code. I see. Status can make for a rather effective leash in some ways. Hand over divine punishment once more. Must be an article about those so-called butchers. Goodness, they're a scary bunch. Thank you so much, Saito-san, once again. Be careful, the skilled swordsman who believes he has heaven on his side is a frightening thing. Tenchu, of course. Said it. It's very troubling. What is? Just, future of Japan. These anti-foreigner movements don't eventually abate. What might happen if your warriors are too embroiled in their infighting to defend threats from abroad? I think that we're leaving ourselves vulnerable to attack. Yes, I think so. Anyway. Japan can't align its military under one banner, it might just be swallowed whole. I think it's time you all stop fighting one another. You put it like that, I get worried about foreign threats too. Unity must be achieved before we sit down at the negotiating table. Sadly, that's precisely what Japan is lacking at the most crucial time. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Hand over Captain Tosa. This is a rather brutal memoir of a Tosa Goshi. Didn't know the class structure here was so unforgiving. What if a Joshi and Goshi wanted to marry and have children? They couldn't. Not in Tosa, anyway. Hardly seems right that modern people adhere to such antiquated discrimination. But tell me, does your country not have a class system? Yes it does. But you can marry whoever you want. Within, well, certain limits. Suppose no government should put arbitrary barriers on whom people are allowed to love. What do you think will happen if Japan doesn't change its class structure? Really, I don't know if any nation can withstand a lack of social mobility. By its very nature, it renders people divided and hostile. As long as the many live their lives in service of the few, true progress is unattainable, no matter the country. Right, for the sake of its people and its own well-being, Japan needs to be unified. Oh, yes. Well, perhaps Japan's not the only place that has some work to do on that front. Down to like the last few. Musings of a man who crossed the sea. How interesting. The person who wrote this was clearly addled by the difference in the military might between Japan and the West. True, Japan's navy is lackluster. Why haven't you built larger warships? Until recently, our largest ships were outlawed in order to minimize any threats of Barkerfield. Ah, of course. Same old story. And here we are now. The person the writer mentioned, Sakamoto Ryoma, sounds rather interesting. Do you know him, Saito-san? No, I don't. Handed over the extraordinary voyage of Nakahama Manjiro. Ah, I see. It's about John Mung. What a story. I've heard many rumours about him. How do you suppose he survived on that uninhabited island? Not sure. Supposedly he lived in a cave and ate the native birds by drawing their meat. Wow, what a bloody survivalist. I think he was able to return to Japan after all that. Talk about him would inspire generations to come, I'd wager. Handed over regarding a certain merchant. Intriguing, very intriguing. Someone wrote this about the Scot, Thomas Glover. Glover's a capable entrepreneur, dealing in munitions is frightening work, but apparently quite lucrative. How is it that he has so many weapons to trade? Sadly, Britain's no stranger to military campaigns, at least of all recent decades. They have a lot of weapons to go around. And it doesn't take someone nearly as wily as Glover to see Japan's need of them at the moment. Glover, why does it seem like the more money someone makes, the less value they place on human life? Handed over a journal from an Edo Roadhouse morning. Why, look at this! The journal of an Edo man, writing about his morning. You Japanese blokes love these bathhouses of yours. Do you go every day? Some people go more than once a day. What? That's practically unhealthy. All things in moderation, as they say. Doesn't Britain have baths? How do you stay clean? We bathe, certainly, but we're not overzealous about it. Doing it every day sounds exorbitant. What's more, this notion of men and women sharing a bath, I'd be too embarrassed to ever try such a thing. Guess we're not really self-conscious about that. Bathhouses are a nice place to socialize. A lot of effort to draw a bath in your own home. Easier to use a communal one, I suppose, even if the woman sometimes gets stares. Slow me down, and to think sometimes I actually consider myself fully accustomed to the differences in our cultures. And I have a journal from an Edo row house. Ah, the journal of an Edo man's typical workday. Curious. He works in construction, but also mentions he's responsible for putting out fires. Towns are mostly wooden buildings. Fires have to be contained quickly, even at the cost of neighbouring homes. Construction workers know how these buildings are made, so they're most efficient at cutting fires off at the parts. Ah, I understand. Fires occur very often. Yes, unfortunately. Whether it's as simple as forgetting to blow out a candle or a case of arson, it happens too frequently. Remember a fire once broke out from a haphazard splash of tempura oil. That's why those restaurants are usually situated by bridges now, to quickly douse any flames. Hold on, tempura can potentially burn down a whole neighborhood, but you still make it? Must be damn tasty. Naito-san, we have to get tempura together. Of course, we'll take every precaution. You always seem to find something new to get excited about. Tomodago. Hand over journal from an Edo row house night. Journal of an Edo man, counting his evening. Edo people only have money for today. What does that mean? Saying a lot of people in the city consider it icky to spend their money on the same day they earn it. Icky, you said? Oh, sorry, it means, stylish. Smart. I see. So in Japan, it's fashionable to spend your money, rather than save it. Well then, Saito-san, let's get some more drinks. Drink all night, spend for all the work we did today. Oh, come on. You're always drinking anyway, aren't you? No matter what you did that day. But it's Japanese culture. Iki. Hand over notes from the squad. An interesting perspective on the unlikely alliance between Satsuma and Choshu. Wonder what it was that turned the tide for them. How did they finally work past their enmity for one another? Maybe it wasn't so different from what I do. Simply sit down and drink until you become friends. Who can say? Like this note says, they were on pretty foul terms before. Something must have changed. Want my guess? They found a wise mediator. Wouldn't know about that. Mercy, I wonder what such a mediator would be like. I'd love to meet them myself. Perhaps a person like that must have a lot of stories to share. Here's what I have right now. Thank you, Saito-san. Can't wait to take a look. You're waiting here. Come back when you found more memoirs. Alright, before I do that, I'm just gonna sort this out. Then we'll head back to him, because I think I have to head back to him for some other stuff. I think I have at least 5. Oh, I might we'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. I think I have to talk to him again. It's either that or I have to go and get the other sub-stories done. There is another sub-story that might be appearing behind where I did. Always. Alright, I'm gonna try talking to him again to see if there's anything that I need to trigger for the sub-story. And if not, I'm gonna go back to the, I'm gonna go back to the area where I know that there's another. Saito-san, finding any new writing up. Alright, don't have anything else to discuss, so I have to go and find, I have to go and, we'll see if that sub-story is available. It's apparently supposed to be behind Teradaya. And if it is, then I will, worry about it. I don't remember what you have to do. Okay, I'm actually just confused. I have all of the... I've given him all the memoirs that I can. The only ones I'm missing are... so weird because like I know there's 3 sub-stories, right? Precious Packages is apparently we have to complete 71. We haven't completed 23rd memoir you can collect. Okay, collect 23 memoirs. This sub-story should only trigger once you've delivered 22 memoirs to Saito and collect the 23rd one just outside your room. I'm so confused. I need to figure out how to get Diplomacy and Darkness to trigger, because the next one after that is... You have to get all 25 memoirs and thing. I've got 24. I'm so confused now. My memoirs are at 92%. So I've got 24. It's talking about like 23rd memoirs and stuff like that. One says post game though. The other 2 I have that one. So maybe I have to go now and grab the forest path. There's 3 different... And then like, it's just to collect 23... Collect 23 memoirs, I already have those. And it says, this sub-story should only trigger once you've collected 22 memoirs to Saito and shown in the 23rd one. Head to his usual drinking spot and the owner will call and say he needs help, but he's not... But either he's disappeared now because I've gone and got far enough away, or I need to go and find this other thing. Okay, there's some people there now. So what I had to do is I had to go and I decided, it's like, I talked to him, did everything there, and it's like, okay, nothing triggered, so I figured, okay, I'll try here, see if this would trigger anything. That didn't do anything, so then the only other option would be to go back there and see if there's anything. And then there was something, so I just had to... wanted to make sure, because I thought, maybe I can do that, but then it's like, I can't actually, nothing was appearing. As usual, I don't see Sato. Sato-san, thank goodness you're here. Sato-san is in trouble. Sato is? What happened? A group of Sonojoi Shishi barged into the place and attacked him from behind. What? Where's Sato now? I don't know, they gave me a letter for you, Sato-san. Then they took him away. I have 24, and as Satya's life is in your hands now, come to Mukurugai alone. Because I couldn't grab the 20... It won't let me grab the 25th one until... Pretty sure it doesn't let me grab the 25th one until I've done a certain thing. Bastards, they're holding him captive in Mukurugai. So I went to there, because I had 24, delivered all of the 24, back and forth to do this, and then I think I have to do another sub-story, do this one to get the sub-story done, go back and do the other sub-story, and then at that point I need to get 25 memoirs, which would be going to Naosuke. They really, in some way, that dangerous. Sato-san, if I may, all of us here, you've got to save Sato-san. So we have to then head to the forest path to grab the last one. Aren't you that regular I met? Trip with Sato a lot, huh? Yeah, not just me, everyone here considers him their best company. Not because he pays for drinks, he's a good man. And they dragged him off right in front of us. Couldn't do anything to help him. It's not your fault they were armed samurai. Feel I'm ashamed of myself. My friend. Mine too. I was too frightened of what they might do if I spoke up. That was the right call. Any of you might have been killed if you tried to intervene. Saito-san. Please rescue him. So, pretty much we went and gave him everything, and then at that point we had to just back off and then think, because then once we do this, I believe it will unlock the last sub-story. Then that last sub-story that I can do will unlock something else, and then I can grab the last one, come back to him, and then finish this one. Well, for all of you. Because Sato's my friend, well, thank you so much. Careful out there. Right, so we have to head to Mukurugai, finish this off, and then that should unlock another sub-story. Alright, so this Diplomacy in Darkness, this unlocks the... We finished this. Once we finish this sub-story, we come back here to grab this, and then we have to go and head to the other thing, and then go and talk to him, because we have to trigger this to do the other thing anyway. Alright, so he's in Mukurugai.
お勤めですか？忙しそうやね。
そこのあんた金も取るくせにやるのもういじめといて。
Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was a trigger thing. Oh, and then there was a... I think over there was the damn... There was a... There was a that was like a bronze tier. They're still over there.
すまん。許してくれ。
There anymore?
強すぎるだろ。想定外だ。
Why that hasn't refreshed? There anymore. We have to head to. There you are, Saito Hajime-san, 3rd Division Captain, if I'm not mistaken. You're the one who kidnapped Sato? Here I am, Tanaka Shinbei of Satsuma. Kawakami told me about you. Here you were able to best his Iaijutsu. Not only that, you defeated Izo himself. It must be something truly special to have felled 2 butchers. Naturally, I had to see for myself. Let Sato go. Then, if I'm that one you want, you could have just come for me. That's true, I could have. Perhaps it was unseemly to lure you out here like this. Thing is, this man's no run-of-the-mill foreigner. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Allow me to enlighten you. Ernest sat out here as a diplomat sent straight to us courtesy of the British Foreign Office. You work for the government? He reports directly to the British-Japan Consular Service. Of course, that's not all. Their mission is to gather intelligence for the British, make reports on our political climate, on the lives of our citizens. Foreigner creeping into Japan looking for weaknesses to exploit when the invasion comes. Even trying to reach the ear of Saigo Shinosuke. Wants to manipulate my homeland. No, it's nothing like that, I swear. Of course, nominally, Japan and Britain are allies, so my hands are tied. I can't kill him. Unless you smuggle him to the dead man's quarter to bury the body. Precisely right. Who regards a den of shadows? No one's death here. Even a diplomat raises his eyebrows. In this way I have a hostage I can use to force you to fight me. Draw your sword, Saito-san, or I kill this whimpering mole. You're disgusting. Fine. You want to fight? Let's do it. Everything according to plan. Let's see that sword of yours. Oh, we also have a gun. Are we fighting by ourselves? Or are we fighting everyone that's here? No, we're fighting all of them. No, this is impossible. Back away, retreat, damn it. Sorry it took me so long. Came as soon as I heard. No, thank you, Saito-san. Is it true? You work for the British? Sorry, I wasn't trying to keep it secret, exactly. Just never the right time to bring it up. Were you using me this whole time? All of us? Gathering our stories for your government? No, never. All my research was my own. Nothing to do with my role as a diplomat. I love Japan. It began as curiosity, but the more people I met, the more I cared for this land as your home rather than as my simple fixation. Never dream of us using the stories you've all shared with me to hurt you in any way. Why do you still do it? Why have you come this far just to satisfy your interest? In truth, there's someone more important I'd like to meet here. Somebody may be vital to Japan's future. Before I speak to him, I must become more knowledgeable. I don't understand. I don't think anyone would deny that Japan is struggling right now. Remember what I mentioned before? How the quality of people's lives is plummeting from the cost of living. Everyone knows it, but so few are willing to do anything about it. Not like you, Saito-san. One of the only people I've met who's seeming genuinely concerned with helping. But I need someone of much greater power, someone who can move mountains. There's only one man like that, Saigo-san. Armies march on his say-so, whole domains wait on his command. Saigo Kichinosuke, huh? That's what Tanaka was talking about earlier. Japan's overlong isolationism has weakened it. It's lagging behind. Confrontation with global powers has plunged it into chaos. Unless this country stabilizes quickly, it will be overrun, conquered by nothing more violent than Machiavellian treaties. Try to fight back carelessly or allow your weaknesses to be exploited, my home country will make a colony of you all. Really think that could happen? Colonization? I do. And then all this beautiful culture and the people who would preserve it will be erased from the earth. This isn't paranoia, my friend. It's history, the way it's always been written. I think Saigo can prevent all that. Satsuma Domain once warred with Britain, they were ferocious despite the gap in military strength. We were moved by their resolve, and a soul would doubt their pride and patriotism. I believe the leader of such a domain must have a truly unique outlook when it comes to this country's preservation. I have to speak with him and find out, to ensure Japan can protect itself. Well, you certainly got someone's attention. Fortunately this time it wasn't Saigo's. Yet I can't stop now. To do so wouldn't merely be giving up on my dreams, but giving up on Japan. On Japan, huh? Pretty serious guy when you're sober. Forgive my selfishness, Saito-san. I'm going to need more help from you, finding more memoirs from Japanese folk. So you'll have more knowledge to bring into Saigo. Won't be easy, but if you really think that's the only way. Well, I've been learning a lot from these things too. I'll indulge you for a little longer. Oh, very, very arigato. Did I say that right? I'll head to the izakaya for now. Come find me when you've collected more accounts. Alright, just watch your back from now on. Okay, goodbye, Saito-san. Want to check this for a second. So, Chozo Kabe, a clan of samurai led by their namesake lord who united the Shikoku lands during the Sengoku period. When the Yamauchi clan was granted the Tosa domain, any former tribute Chozo Kabe samurai were appointed to the rank of Goshi, whilst the samurai under Yamauchi were appointed to the rank of Goshi. Nanki, a faction within the Tokugawa family who fought for their candidate Tokugawa Iemochi to succeed the 13th shogun. Tetsubashi, a faction within the Tokugawa family who fought for their candidate Tokugawa Yoshinobu to succeed the 13th shogun. Taro. Right. Feel good. I'm gonna head back to... I have to head back that way anyway, but we're gonna head back to... We're going to head back to Satao anyway to see if he can offer up anything. If he can't, then I can do that sub-story at least. I should get a, could be a, trooper card. Wara Keiji. Still grab him because it's free. Try talking to him to see if there's anything else. If it's nothing, then I can just, nothing that I can discuss, so I have to probably, do that, other sub-story, and then we'll go ahead and head to, go ahead and make our way to the forest path area that we need to go to. Dinosaur string is coming up, but random things happen. On a moment to spare. You need to restring this thing. Should just take a moment. Have to move fast. I'm confused. They literally saw us. Oh, damn it all.
Huh?
Come on, man. They know better than to kneel down right in the middle of the road. I mean, there's a big road, and I don't know how they ran into us. Sorry about that, my sandal string. Never mind. Are you hurt? Yeah, actually, really badly. I'll be alright, though. Be more careful from now on, would you? Gotta go. Got the package. This it? Ah, yeah. Give it here. My apologies again. Seems like it's still all here. Right, well, I need to get this to Makura guy in the double. When the guy comes to, tell him I'm sorry. See you. He was really in a rush. Feel bad. Seems like he's waking up. You're alright. Sorry about just now. Sheesh, you came out of nowhere. No way I could have avoided you. My package? Where is it? The package? Is this it? No, that's the one. Hope you can forgive me. When flying, I hope it's still okay. What the heck is this thing?
Nani?
This is it's a gun. Is that not what you were expecting? Of course it isn't. My package contains something wonderful inside. How could its contents have turned into, this thing? Wait, now that I look at it, package. I think I know what might have happened. You do? Pray tell. Well, the other man that ran into me, he was carrying a package that looked like yours. But in all of the confusion, our packages got switched? I think so. Well, la-di-da. What am I supposed to do now? I wonder what package is out there in the hands of some gun-toting maniac. The package holds something stupendous. What am I ever to do? I admit, I'm curious why that other man was carrying a firearm. Mentioned he was going to Makurogai. Maybe you could catch up to him. Makurogai? Dead Man's Quarter? Skeleton Avenue? Bone Boulevard? You want me to go there? Fine, this was my fault in the first place. I'll track him down for you and get your package back. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Take that to him if you don't mind. 6 gun? Of course. You might need it for protection heading down that way. You received the swap package. Contents of my package are truly precious. Just return it to me. I understand. The other man had a gun bundled up in a parcel, but he had been delivering it to us. Guess I'll head to Makurogai. Strange that this is like related to that man who took my package from is in Makurogai, don't you say? No, I didn't talk to that kid. Maybe the same thing. You didn't see yourself today, something happened? Yeah, my friend and I got into a fight. No, actually, it's not my friend. Not anymore. You're not getting along. He's the worst. Broke the toy you gave me. Don't need someone like that to be my friend. Did he break it on purpose? No, I don't think so. I mean, he did say he was sorry right away. And you didn't forgive him? No. That's only because that toy you gave me was really important. I only got to make friends because of it. You know, the thing I gave you wasn't a toy. It was just some junk I didn't want. Yeah, well, I wanted it. They took good care of it, huh? Yeah. You say you don't need your friend anymore. Are you sure about that? Sometimes unwanted things can become really important for even the smallest reasons. You've seen that yourself. You might say you don't want your friend, but you can't just cut him out of your life like he's nothing. When all's said and done, friends like that often end up being what matter most. I should go say sorry. Yeah, sounds like a plan. What am I supposed to say? You're kids. You'll make up before you know it, just by playing together. Really? Wants to make up with his friend, but I guess he doesn't know how. Maybe I can give him something to... What should I hand over? Let's give him junk. Alright, you said your toy was broken, right? Take this with you. That won't cut it, I guess. What the heck is this? You always give me the weirdest stuff. Think so? Thanks, mister. I'm gonna take this toy and go apologize right now. Right, off we go to... I gotta go to Makura guy for the substory, I think it was.
いや、これいいものですよ。
The Makura guy. Enemies! Yeah, this is one of the worst areas for enemies. Virtue Trophy. A lot of trophies so far today. Really good. Like what? Is that our third trophy today? I think. That's the 300. So we've reached 300,000 virtue, which that wasn't hard. Oh wait, there are a couple of things. We use a medicinal herb, hard to harvest and difficult to find. Twice with a strong aroma, wonderful. I wonder what these two things are. Upgrade, I think that was a gun upgrade that I can do. And then I can give that to swordsman. We were heading straight. And these things take forever to run. I know we've been back and forth to this area a lot, dude. They said it. Makura guy. Right, so trying to find out where that guy is. You're late. Have you brought it?
Hi.
Right here. That's him, the man whose package I accidentally swapped with someone else's. The latest in small arms, huh? The man's gonna be high for this baby.
Hmm?
Why's the bundle look so scuffed? The goods damaged? No, of course not. Oh no. What's this oh no shit? Well, the merchandise might have taken a tiny spill. Damn it, I told you to be careful, didn't I? Go look at it. Forgive me. Sure it's alright on the inside. Seems okay. Oh, thank goodness. Like you'd expect of cutting-edge technology, huh? Not even a scratch. Talk about innovation. It's soft, grippable, and fits perfectly in the palm of your hand. Why, and if you get hungry while using it, you can just help yourself to a tasty bite. With a weapon like this, no one can stand against me. You idiot, this is Chikua.
Eh?
It couldn't be. But that smell. Fish paste, egg, cooked on a bamboo stalk. It is Chikua. Are you joking my chain here? Where are the guns?
Eh?
I don't know. Better find out fast if you still care about your little girl, that is. Daddy. Yuki. Go's playing us from the start. Let's send him and his daughter both to hell. Please, this is a mistake. Do what you want with me, but spare Yuki, I beg you. Stop right there. Who the F is this? I need that package you're holding. Contains something very important to someone. No way am I handling this over some shit-dick stranger. The Chikua is mine.
Nani?
Chikua? See? Really is Chikua.
Hmm?
Aren't you the guy I ran into before? Oh, now I see. You two are in on this con together. Now this shit's starting to make some sense. You never have the spine to betray us on your own.
Eh?
No, you've got it all wrong. Piss off, girlie. Time to settle things with violence. Why? Kua? Oyuki. Don't know how to thank you. What are you doing here? You and the other men were both carrying similar packages. When we all bumped into each other, they got switched. Oh, I see. That's how a gun became a flavorful fish cake. My name is Saiki. I'm a trader.
Hi.
Right, those men were extorting me. They kidnapped my daughter so that I had no choice but to smuggle arms for them. Because of you, though, those criminals won't get their hands on any guns. Done a lot good today. Still one thing left to do. Need to see both packages returned to their rightful owners. Further swap package.
Hi.
Of course. Here's the one you gave me originally. Turn it with my regards. Read the swap package. Thank you, Samurai-san. Oh, Yuki. Thank you for saving me, mister. Glad things worked out. Alright, now to bring this back where it belongs. Surprised. For all this talk about how impatient and important the package was to him, it was just some Chikua. Seems excessive. Does look pretty good. No, I have to return this. Sure means a lot to him. Shouldn't deprive him of it. Right. Here we go. Is that a... That's a... You don't get any fights in Uruguay. Mata Yoshijiro, brawler damage by a tremendous amount, and I think we already have this, I have to check. I think we might already have him. No, we don't. This increases brawler unreasonable. This increases brawler by a great amount. And then this increase, this was getting reduced on the thing, so I can put the brawler guy here. And then I can put Nishitani somewhere else. Ball dancer, ball dancer, ball dancer. Swordsman. Swordsman. These both do the same thing, so, like, do I need to have two of them? I just realised that myself that they both do the same. But then I had two of them on there the same because they do the thing. I can probably just keep what I have. I haven't been changing the tribute cards up very much, only because there's not much things to really change. Now we head back to the other area. Head back to right, hold on, sneak. Wait, what weapons fire these though? Oh, he has a Billion from it. Is that a new thing?
Michio Sabi.
二度とやらん。二度とやらんから。そこの
Hey, my package, you actually brought it back to me. Yeah. Friend swap package. Last, I hope it's still okay. Still here, all of it. Thank you so much. I have to admit, from the way you spoke about it, I expected more than just Chakua to be inside. Better than Chakua. Don't know what I would have done if I had come back without my Chakua. I'm nothing. See? Here it doesn't begin to compare to Chakua, but I want you to have this. Contained great serpents. Right? Things I get wrapped up in when I don't pay attention. Still, at least I was able to help out that father and daughter. That's not such a bad thing. Alright, so I believe that's the last sub-story. We only have one more sub-story to do that's related to, but we have to do the, to do that sub-story, we have to, get that last memoir. So I think that's it. Where do we go for this last one? So we need to go to the forest path. And then we return to, so we need to head to, here, I believe? Oh.
運が悪かったな。もういじめといて。俺もや。
どうも、お元気ですか？ちょっと読んでいいか？
そこのあんた。
今日はついてないな。
なんてやつだ。聞こえてへんのか。なあ。金を取るくせに。
A lot of enemies fighting here. Charges here. No, we haven't got any rare ones in a while. Like any of the characters. Would have made my way around that way anyway. We have to head this way. Taro, right? A package for you. Curious box, I fancy that. Hey. Then. Oh, there's something right down here. somewhere down this path. Seriously again? What happened? Look, he hit his head pretty hard. Pretty bad again. It shoot him right away, or he might not make it. Or we can give him just an ointment. It's alright, man. It'll help. Oh, okay, he has a health bar that we have to heal. Damn, he still needs more treatment. Alright. I guess we can just go ahead and heal him. Go ahead and heal him, and then I'll finish up the... Doesn't work out, I'd really treat him soon. Yeah, I'll finish up healing him here, and then I will end the stream for today. So that means the next thing we can do is literally grab the memoirs and then take the substories off. Well, man, I'm here to help. Don't know how much farther he has to go. Trying to avoid using certain things. Ointments I can just throw away because I don't need them. Restore some health, which I just heat. Hopefully this is enough for the vitality pull. I don't want to really use the other items. Alright, that looks like it's enough. You again. That's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? Knocked out? Yeah, what's the deal? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit, and then... my head's killing me. And I can't remember a thing. Again? So sorry about that. Seriously, how'd I get knocked out in the same place again? No clue, the mystery grows. How scary if you hadn't showed up. Don't know what would have happened to me. Here, this is for you. Solid wood. But right now...
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. Be more careful from now on. Well, thank you. Appreciate you taking the time again. Why did I get knocked out here again? It's killing. Alright, let's check else game. And I'm going to end it here for today. So we have completed every sub-story bar this last one, where we need to pick up the last memoir. Once we find the last memoir here, we'll get the memoir trophy done. And then we can head back and get the last sub-story done. And which is weird, because usually the last sub-story is an AIM-1 boss fight. So that means that AIM-1 must either not be in the game, or he's available in... Well, I know AIM-1's in the game, but I can't remember what the... I think the requirement might be for battle dungeons, stuff like that, but... All the sub-stories are usually required to fight AIM-1 apart from in one game. So, yeah. We'll be continuing that on next stream. So yeah, with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription viewing this video gives me notification. That's my content for you all. This content will become more accessible and easier to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Including 5x6, Sit Through the Quarry, the Virtue Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Quest Score 557 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Pictures Anthology, Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi The Fallen Order, as well as the game. Until the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is live or on YouTube when I get them uploaded. I still don't know how to fix the problem myself. I thought I had a solution that might have been solved, but it's not the case. It's unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything else I can try. So I have to see how it goes. I'm working on Plat Play Pass segments for any games I have Untitled Trophies for, as well as a switching things up segment for any games that I have for Switch. As well as a Triangle Strategy World 3 Sin speedrun. That is, I'm working on just making sure the notes are all correct, and then I've got to do another playthrough and then see how that goes. Also uploading to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation for my videos apparently deleted. I make sure to do that as well. And you also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Gadara speedrun and videos for each affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support stuff and going forward into the future. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you're on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong and gamers to discuss it as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on it as well. So with all that said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.